All right. Sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Giggy, and we are playing Sengoku Dynasty. As you can see, I'm kind of waiting for it to load. And I got to figure out something else to do. I think I'm at the point now where I can leave it comfortably. Try to balance out the manufacturing, so I don't have to do so much to make a second place. We shall see. We shall see. But until then, I need a whole bunch of stuff. So these three should go in the last one. Okay. Let's go to the new one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, looks like we finally got in here. Pause that really quick so I can put the last little bit of stuff I got to put in here away. Over. Yep. Oh man, I've been working hard today. Bum bum bum. Family is everything. How true is that? And I need to figure out what. Anybody come up with the bracelet idea for tomorrow? We got to come up with a new bracelet idea. I should do. I should do a conquistador. No, I need to do that floral one. Oh, that's what I wanted to fix. Oops. All right, so we put a bunch of lanterns out. both directions. I've got crops, I think, ready for the spring. I'm not sure. Let's check. Yeah, parsley and soybean. Oh no, parsley and wheat we're doing. Garlic in the summer with probably more parsley. And in autumn I'll do wheat and ginger. And we need to make sure we have enough buckets and enough backup axes and knives. Okay. All right. So first of all, let's check the leather. So fur, bark, water. Oh, wait a minute. I also have traps. Pretty good. Come on, man. I'm not hitting the escape button. Or tab. What do I need? Bark? Yeah, I was trying to replace that item. Sometimes I wonder why that does that. It's so weird. What's up, Kilt? How are you, bud? Night the lights went out in Georgia. Why do I feel like I know that song? I probably do. Oh, I don't have enough fur. These guys aren't getting enough fur. All right. Making plenty of food. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Almost got a lot of work done that I needed to get done. Either way, that's going to make me some leather. It's no good if the village beggar has no money. I need him to have money. So I can sell him some loot. Huh. Should make one of those. Make a couple of these. Somehow I went the wrong direction. I had to think where I was for a minute. Wait, did I need the stones? Wait, I was making sake. Oh yeah, that's always work, man. When you oh yeah, if you figure something out different, oh yeah, that's work for sure. All right, what Dylan do? Stretch and hydrate. What's up, Dylan? How are you, bud? Did you make a video on it yet, or you just doing it? How? Hydrate, stretch, and hydrate. Let me stretch first. Of course, now I feel like I pulled something. That's never fun. It's called being out of shape. I'll do some curls here in a minute. Hydrate. Water. Nope, that's 3 days old. We'll drink something else. Oh. Little. Here's to you. Of course, the drinking might have to slow down because I had soup for dinner. So I'm a little full of liquid at the moment. So I might have to take an IOU until I get some of this liquid down. So what's up, man? How are you? All right, what was I doing? Oh, so I just made sake. It sells for 60, so I can go to a town and sell that junk. Now, this requires rice, logs, and do I have the rice in the winter? Oh, did they wipe me out? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, wow, they wiped me out completely on the rice. Huh. Well, that's not good. I'm going to change what they're cooking because they're wiping me out of food. She's not cooking rice. Cooking rice. Cooking way too much rice. And there's no rice. Let's go back to raw fish for a while. God, you guys are wiping me out. Oh, yeah. See, now I'm losing food left over hand over fist. See, now that's a problem. Oh, did you? Nice. Hold on. And I'm not making enough water? No, I'm making plenty of water. Ooh, but I'm not making plenty of meals anymore. Well then. Oh, did it? Hold on. There you go. You can use your cow hitches to start on a. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out. I may just take well, even if I do it, even if I start the 26 strand, this is where I run into the issue, right? Because your first few strands create something that does this. Hold on. Oh, let me just do it this way. Let me prep this. Like your first, if you take, no matter how many strands you take, if this is your top of your strand, right? Your first, when you first put that weave together, it creates this wastage here at the top, right? In cord, depending on what you're using it for, right? Like I kind of figure if I make a strap, we'll say I'll cut, maybe I'll do a, just to see if I can do it in a, I'll cut 10 4-foot strands, fold them in half, whatever, and run a rod through the top so it's hooked onto something. But that wastage at the top, if I can't get that tight enough to where it all bunches up to where there's tiny bit of wastage, whatever's left over, say for example you have some kind of hook, or say like a belt, or whatever, if it can be folded over so the wastage is gone and stitched in, you know, into a whatever, so it's like an end, like if you just took your end of your cord, right, and this was where your join was, and you just said, okay, let me fold this over like so, and then stitch it in. That way when you look it over, you have whatever the weave is. You know, there are options. I just got to figure out what I want to try to make with it, or if I'm just trying to make the weave, right? If I'm just trying to make the weave, it won't matter. But say, for example, I want to use it for something, like a bracelet. Say I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to make a bracelet out of that weave. Which ultimately, could you? Yeah, I guess you could, huh? Do I want to jot numbers down? Sure, I can jot numbers down. Give me a second. All right, shoot. I guess I don't have to shoot because you're just going to type them in and then I'll copy them. Huh. Sitting here waiting like you're going to tell me or something. Well, he doesn't talk to me. What am I talking about? But I got paper. I'm ready. I may switch to do that here in a second. Now I got to figure out how to get this village going here. It's not working the way I want that to work. Can't afford. Let me rephrase it. I can ill afford to waste as much material on food if they're going to use up all my rice. I can't grow it in the winter. Is that right to left or left to right? Nine, 2, 4. That's 11. So it must be start on the outside left and go right, or start on the right and go left. Same pattern both sides. So take 2, go over 4 under 5. Okay. Easy enough. Crap, where am I going? Oh, I built the watchtower. Trees are coming back. Oh, that's right. I was going to build fences. I don't know why I have a watchtower. You can't put a guard in it. And you did those, you started at 2 foot lengths. See, that's the other thing, too. I got to think about what I'm going to use it for. And I can't do it from a hanging position. So I got to figure out how to. So I could do it from, let's see. Oh, ad break. What did it say? I missed something. $20 strand. So I need to get a some kind of cylindrical rod. Well, I know what I could do. I got a bunch of key rings I could probably put 20 strands on just to lock it. Well, no, it won't be flat enough. It won't be. I need to get a. Oh, I know what I could do. I got a screwdriver. Oh. In the timeline of technological advancements, during which decade did the video recorder first make its groundbreaking debut? Camcorder. Video recorder. 1920s? 1930s. Black and white 40s. 30s, 40s. Because there was in the Depression, wasn't it? It's gotta be 20s or 30s. Oh, 1950s. After the Depression. Yeah, because the birth of TV dinners came too. That's right. That's right. Everybody's getting a straw bed upgrade. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to mount it. My desk is not very conducive to hanging objects up. I don't even know if I have a clipboard here, to tell you the truth. Plus, it's a little different. Like I have to get a camera set up because I have a camera that faces down and a camera that faces at me. That means I have to adjust an arm so it's over my shoulder or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. I mean, I have a folding easel. It looks like it has a mounting bracket at the top. I could put it on an easel. Then the problem is getting that overhead camera. You know what I mean? And then yeah, I'll figure something out. I will try it. I will think about it in the next little bit and figure out how to tie it to something. That easel won't fit on my desk without me clearing out half this technology. I might just have to put it in the jig. If I could tie it to the jig. I don't have a big enough banana clip for that anyhow. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I could always lay it down. I just have to tie it to like I could pin it to a macrame board or something, but I won't get the top tight enough. Actually, how many loops can I get in a ring? Just testing something really quick. Yeah, I could probably do it. There's 16 strands on a ring. I could mount it all to a ring, lay out 20 strands, and then weave it tight. Because I can get only 4 more, so I could probably do it on a ring. And then I can mount the ring to my bar, like so. And then just weave, pull, you know, kind of like you would on a loom, but there's 16 strands on a ring, so I can probably do it. Yeah, no, we'll figure it out. I think we can get it. No, you don't want to go back up there. And as far as length goes, my only problem, if I do it on a ring, I'm stuck to leaving it on the ring. But if I do it on the ring, I could probably hook it on another ring at the other end. Yeah. Yes, I have a drawer in front of me. Does that require me backing away from the drawer and then braiding it off the drawer? Is that what you're talking about? Like using the drawer to hold the knot and then braid it from the drawer? Oh, I know what I could use. I think I have an old towel. Yeah, the only problem is I don't have enough room behind me to back up. I can only go back about half a foot or to maybe 12 inches. I don't have, it would only be about that much space. I don't have a lot of space behind my desk. And now, hey, what's up, Twisted Monk? What's the advantage of a second village? That's a good question. I am not sure. But the guy gave me 2 bells, so technically I can make 3 villages. But probably at this early stage of the game, probably nothing. Because, and here's why I think that. Because when you go to your Dynasty page, where is it? Okay, where was it? Where did I see it? Where did I see it? Here. This is why I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're not going to be able to keep up with one unless you're making the big food. And here's why I don't think it matters at this point in the stage of the game. Because on this screen, you have adults only. However, it shows infants, children, and elders. Which means at some point, you have to be able to have children like you do in Medieval Dynasty. That means if you put a male man and a female in the same house, that means they have to be able to have kids. So that concept hasn't been added into this, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't show infants, children, and elders. Right, and there are children in other villages. There's some in that Atarani or Marasi or whatever that first town is that you go to with the farming. There's a child in there who talks to you. So you have to be able to have children. Plus, this one, the technically the only reason to build a second village is because you're going to hit this 30 building mark, right? Which means in order to survive, if majority of your villagers are making stuff to make the bare minimum, you can't have everything in one village. Like right now, I have the paper making. I've made every building, one of every building in this village. Right? So in the current state, there's no point of building a sake factory and a paper factory in the same village. Because that would be pointless. And in order to balance out your dynasty to where, if you look at the bottom, water is positive at the happy level. At one point I had meals positive at that happy face and heating. But in order to do that, especially the food, you had to make the solid fish food, you had to make the solid meat, and both of those require rice or some other farm ingredient. So you have to be able to get those ingredients, right? So unless you're buying, rice or parsley or whatever, you can't do that. So, and right now, in order for me to keep beverages high, I have 3 wells and 3 different people farming that, right? And same with the heating. In order to get the heating up there, you have to have, you almost have to have 2 lumber mills, and they both have to have 2 things inside, 2 workstations, because one is just strictly getting wood, one is strictly making the heating, and others plank. So you need to almost double up on every basic manufacturing in order to succeed. But you have to do that at each location. So if I have to do it at the second village, the same I have to do it at the first, well, then I'm not going to have both the sake factory and the paper mill. You got to have one or the other, or, you're going to be focusing on this one's going to make, because you got to have tools. Tools is a given. But it basically becomes, okay, one is going to be strictly fish. I'm going to have multiple fish places because it's easy to get, or I'm going to have multiple hunters. You're not going to have both. You can't, because it's very hard to have both. Because if you notice too, if you go through the game and you go to the other villages, Segi is just a hunting village. It's all it has. And maybe a small farm around there. The other one is all strictly farm. There's no hunting. There's no whatever. And same with the Iwasaki. It's strictly. But that's how you survive, right? So if you look at that as your basis, well, this village is by the coast, I should strictly be just fishing, because I could have 2 fishing shacks or 2 fishing units, make enough food to cover everybody, and then go from there, right? So that's what it is. It's like right now I'm just kind of balancing out what I have, and when I go find a second location, it's like, okay, let me just build the simple things, make sure that it's making stuff and it's fine before I add a big building in, because I know I can do it with fewer people. And now that I have the big house, start with the big house, so you get 4 people off the bat. You don't need. Yeah, it shows a building limit under the dynasty page. Like under village, it shows a building limit right here. It's not number of people, it's number of buildings. You can only have 30 buildings in a place, so then you hit a limit. And the only building I haven't built yet is the ice one. But I've built everything else, but see, like here I'm doubling up, where this one is getting all lumber, this one's making just firewood. And I'm ripping through that at a pretty good pace, because the one guy doing the lumber is getting lazy. And then the rest you go and make, right? Like you take the rest of this, say, okay, well, let me go make the planks really quick. And then I have enough planks. There's my paper. You finally got that crap, man. I've been looking for that. Now, if I could find out where you got it, before you guys screw this up. I need paper bark. This was my test. And see, I'm kind of just going through here and testing things out. And then once I find what I like, see, this becomes a premium deciduous tree, but I need that paper bark. And I need hundreds of it. I can't find this mulberry tree that they're using. Oh, ad break. There's my paper bark. And my regular bark. And it's making fancy planks. Which I really don't care if you guys use right now, because I gotta make you more planks. So 1,300. So let's rip these into planks. Every time, man. Okay. All right, man. Well, see you in a bit. Efficient fuel for sustaining a fire. Oh, I don't know if I want to give you that stuff. Just made 102. See, that's gonna take a lot of trees, man. And really, it doesn't give you a lot of depth on people's um, status. So you really can't tell how low, how angry, what the effects are if they're not working. You know, it doesn't give you a lot of depth in that. So and so on, right? So you kind of don't know. So basically, just have them make all the material, and then you prep it all. Like I'm gonna go do firewood for a minute. Let's see here. That's 10. Let's just do 10. Well, we can kind of test the. Right now we're at 562 heating, and if I make all 10 of these logs into firewood, what's that give us? This is 50 firewood, and that 50 firewood only gonna raise us to almost 200. So see, you can get there. You just have to have somebody make sure you get enough logs. And then it's kind of pointless too, because unless you can get all categories happy, you can't really get anybody happy. Another 408, right? It's almost not worth. Just meet the minimums. It's 4. You gotta get 4 of these up. That's not affecting that at all. Well, anyhow, that's that. Oh man, you know that's. What's going on with my shirt? The shirt going rolling in on itself. All right. How many cords I can fit together into that buckle? Come on, where'd that buckle go? Let's test this theory. I think it's 8. Stunk. This medicine they gave me, man, doing wonders to my stomach. There's 8. I think it's 10. Ooh, well, technically I can get 10 through there. It'd do me no good to do 10 though. Kind of two cool colors. Wonder if I put these like so. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should do that the other direction. Then that creates a... then it creates a cow hitch on both ends. Nope, that won't work. Bum, 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 bum. So I got some new games I want to try. So when I get done with this one, I'm going to take a break from this one. I can try something different. Wait a minute. If I put both cords through here. Ow. What the hell just happened here? Ooh, there you go. That kind of creates a unique... Oh, I know what I'll do. Then if I do this and I flip this around... Hold on, that'll give me a knot on both sides. Dude, there is a way to do it. How do I do it? You guys like me to do some Fallout or some... Keep it kind of friendly? What game should we play next? Is the question. I kind of want to try... Oh, what did I pick up? Hold on. I picked up Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. What did I pick up? Oh, Heartbound. Dude, I picked up another one. What was it? Like that's right in my face. Oh, Euden Chronicle Rising, the prequel to the 100 Years, 100 Heroes coming. That one looks kind of cool. I should just download that now. It's only 4 gigs. Oh, and then I picked up Game Maker too. Maybe I should try making a game. This must go the other way. What was that beep? Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Dude, I should do that. Totally do that on that ring. Now that's kind of cool. That's like a cow hitch in a cow hitch. Reverse two-sided. So if I do that, let's just weave something really quick. Oh, I know what I should do. I should be doing a different pattern here. Hold on. Oh, no. I should be doing the... this one that goes over and under. Which emotion completes the intense trio in the name of the 60s rock band along Blood and Sweat? Tears. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's my answer. Sticking to it. My lights are so bright. Sanctified pattern on what?
The fast, free, and easy.
Let's see here. Oh, let's see. That requires me to have a core. I don't want a core. Tricolor solid. I guess I could do it that way. All right, let me just do this really quick. I'm trying something different here, which it just kind of uniquely did. And one, I'm trying to see if I like the blue and this rainbow color together, or if it looks bad. Two, I'm trying to test a knot pattern, or a knot buckle pattern at the top, which I think will look really cool. Oh, yeah, that's gonna look dope. We'll breathe. Can't get my words out today. And there, it does work. So what I did was I took made a two-color cobra weave with a different hitch design at the top, and I think it looks all right. So as you can see, the top here, there's a cow hitch, and on that side, there's a cow hitch, but they go through the same two, but go two different directions. So they interlock and form this locking piece here, where there's actually two cow hitches, which then create a core, which you could do a cobra weave. I think that looks really cool, and I'm gonna have to try that on the end of a bracelet, because that looks dope. This would be my core down here, but I could weave it. And so that's another method. If I can do that with multiple strands on a bar, so to speak, I should be able to put a ton of strands together side by side without having a... But yeah, I don't know if I like the blue and the rainbow together. It just doesn't pop for me. It kind of seems muted. But we'll see. At least I tried something different. I'll hang that there or here. I don't have a place to hang this one. So that'll be my test subject. Alpha 1. Beta. Alpha. I've never done a fishtail either. I gotta do a fishtail one. Not really a weave though. Blood, sweat, and tears. So that's what we got to do for tomorrow. I need to figure out, I'm going to make a list of what paracord designs we want to try. Then I'm going to rip a few patterns, and I'm going to see if I can't. I will try while I'm at craft group to try to make a. Well, there's an easel there. I don't think I can tie a thing to the end of that. Oh, I gotta buy this program too before this expires. 1 day left. Oh man, I don't know which version I need though. Let's buy the big one, call it a day. Wait, what does it say? A new post. Just follow. What does it mean to follow? How do you follow? Repost. Huh. All right then. Oh wait. Oh, they're in different languages. Huh. All right then. But it's getting darker. Now, that shouldn't let you do that. I think I can't sit down, but let you stand in the fire. Ran out of rice. But I have a ton of sake. I made 25 sake. Each one's worth $60. Oh wait, there may be enough rice. Hold on. 40 rice? How much rice? How much cooked rice did I need? 40. 40 of those mushroom things, or those mold things. 40 of this mold. Get everybody sick and go get 80 water. 80 water. Oh. There. Too bad for those people. I just ate all that rice. Better get something else. Or start cooking those eggs. I guess I'll help you cook the eggs. Why am I doing all the work? Farming game? Check the weather for tomorrow. Where's the weather? Oh, it's gonna be warm tomorrow. And rain all weekend. Heaven. Wait, where did my... I don't know why that's not changing. Well, that sky looks so good. That actually looks like it's a real sky. That's crazy. Crazy good looking. It looks like our moon, too. Crazy good looking. Be a blizzard going on or something, like a snow in my house. Bamboo bottle. I make 100 bamboo bottles. How much does a bamboo bottle cost? Just cut the end off of bamboo, isn't it? Yeah, it's one bamboo. God, I did it again. I need to craft hundreds of these and you're in the wrong button, dude. And I think it's gobo and lots of tea leaves. Gobo. There is none. And I can't get any in the winter. Oh man, you guys really messed this up, didn't you? So you have to kind of think this through because some things you can't get in the winter. Yes, I can. These guys need to stay away from my plants. And see, the other problem too, it's a communal garden or communal chest. So whatever put in that chest, anybody can take out of there. And you usually don't get to keep the resource. They do. One more. What's up, fisherman dude? Harvest what I can out here. Thank you for your patience in supporting the stream. All right, so we're going to test this theory. All right, so one, I'm at 0 health. So if I put one of these, which can't go in this box, so the energy drink box, doesn't go in the food box. All right, so I'm going to put 5 of these in the chest. And we're going to check the medicine, and it's worth 100. So technically, I can make a whole bunch of bamboo bottles. And every 5 gets me 100. And I need 100. So every 5 gets me 100. That means I need 1,000 divided by 5. No, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 divided by 10. 10 times 5 is 50. Right? So I need at least 50 of these. Every 5 gets me 100. No, I need, 50. How much I need? 1134. So 50 plus 60. So I need 60 a season. And it's 1 bamboo. 180 tea leaves. So 60 bamboo. All right, let's try it. Let's run out there and cut down 60 bamboo. Which I probably have in the shed, but whatever, we'll go cut it. We'll cut down 60 bamboo. I'll make 60 bottles. Find 60 gobo. That's the hard one. Ooh. Man, that might take me a while. Bamboo, no problem. That's what I do, yo. Killer bamboo. Bamboo in my sleep. Really? You don't want to hit that tree right there? There's a tree right there. Alright, so there's 60 bamboo. A couple more. Now I gotta go find 60 gobo. Probably not gonna happen. Get myself killed by wolves. Alright, so we're looking for a plant that's got berries on it. Big leaves. Looks like grass. Bird is chirping right there. Hey, Mr. Birdie. Give you guys some food. I gotta clean out your feeder. My precious. Come on, where's the gobo? Root, I've gotta have gobo root somewhere. That right there. Close. 60. If that's the case too, then you want somebody out there just farming gobo. That's a whole rack right there. Look at that. Look at that pile. Oh, come on. I have a good eye for this stuff. All right, so that's enough. Oh, there's more. I'll just grab these two while I'm here. This was my first home. Home on the range. Where the something and something. I don't know. Something. And the something. Baby. Kiss from the road. I didn't think about that. So I have to have, in order to do that, I technically, no. I can do a knot, I guess. 60. Okay, hold on. 60 times 3 is 180. Wait. Yeah, 180. I only need 180. What am I doing here? Probably put it on my spear before she thinks I'm going to stab her or something. Alright, so here comes 60 medicine. I don't want to put in there. I like how I keep saying I've reached a new level of the craftsman, yet I can't learn anything because I'm maxed out on whatever basics they've got. Now I have 70 energy drinks. 70 energy drinks is definitely going to put me over the top, I think, on the medicine. Oh yeah, that dropped 2 whole heart things. If I give them the entire medicine. So that means if I can figure out what this security is, which I have no idea, probably build them weapons or something. I don't know, maybe I should look that one up because that one's a little tricky. I have no idea. Security in Sengoku Dynasty. A bucket from plants, get water, make a trough. Oh. Well, that doesn't work. Should be how to raise security. How to raise security. ad break for those of you who are here. And yeah, I can't find anything on that. So let's try a few things. First of all, let's see if we can make some generic weapons. Well, actually, well, hold on. I have weapons now. Let's run back over here to our building. There is a building here. Security right now is a 0. So let's see if I put a spear in. That changes my security level. 5. Aha, so it's weapons. Okay, so, oh my god. I would have to make a ton of weapons. So let's figure this out here. What's an easy weapon to make? It's cheap. Oh, I can make spears. Maybe I can make iron spears. Hold on. Oh, wrong building. Wrong building. Sorry. Let's see what we've got here. It's any log, 2 iron. Any log, steel, leather. I should make that one for myself and then make some irons. I'm not going to give everybody katanas having to run around just for the burn it all season. It would be kind of funny. Hey, you guys just went through 10 katanas and you didn't get to kill nothing. Oh man, what kind of landlord would I be? Daimyo gave us weapons and we used them all trying to hunt for dogs and cats. Stupid things. We're all stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. Y'all are stupid. You shouldn't be like that. You're not stupid. It's just you're refugees. Don't know where they're going. Don't know where they've been. I'm gonna take 10 of these. I need to make some weapons. Pretty funny, the beggar there looks like he needs more things than I do. Alright. First thing, make myself a nice new spear. Second thing, equip that nice new spear. I am no longer going to use number 7, so this is an upgrade for me. So there is 1 Omiyari. 2. Make a Fuku. Make a Fuku army. Yari. I want to test what each one gives me. Oh man, I don't know if I want to make a katana and throw a katana in there. Jeez, that would be so expensive. I have one in my bag. Let me check the hunter shack, because I could probably make bows or something. Yeah, it's expensive. And that's the way it is. Here's to you, Walter Cronkite. Well, I could do bamboo and straw, make a ton of short bows. Let me just go check it out. I'm going to drop these 2 weapons in here and I'm going to lose them this season because they're not high enough. I can't mass produce weapons. No matter how bad you want me to, I can't. Alright, Fuku Yari. Cheap one. I was at 5. I'm out. That gave me 30. Okay. Upgraded Yari. This Omiyaki. The steel one. That gave me 70. Oh, so it is doable to make a bunch of those. Short bow. 40. So short bow's 40. better be like 100. Katana, 200. So basically, if I make a bunch of katanas, they're worth 200. Oh, okay then. So it is doable. I can make 3 spears and a katana and max out security. Maintenance is the hard one. Man, you know what I need? I need some ice cream. I think that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Get me a nice blizzard. Hey, what's up there? Sorry. Yes, I can see. Oh, I missed him. I didn't give me enough time to catch up with that. Shoot. That YouTube one. Oh, you know what I should do? I should switch the locations. That way YouTube's a little bit higher. It doesn't matter. This chat box is the same as that chat box. And doesn't that pop up in my multi-stream? And it's not working again. I'll get that, man. It should work. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go down and grab me a pair. Be right back. We're going to do a video on this part. I can do it. I can figure it out. Oh, I forgot to turn off that camera. Sorry. Ooh, that's one juicy looking pear. Oh, that's yummy. So this is the test right here. 3 katanas. love Asian pears. Remember, it's 25 or 50. Oops. Come on. All right, so if I drop off 3 katanas. Oh my god, these are worth $1,600. Doesn't get there. We need 4 katanas. I'm not gonna give you guys $1,600 while I'm testing this. That does me no good. I need 4 of them. So, 4 katanas isn't really reasonable. Well, I mean, it could. You're getting 600. So 200 a katana. So yeah, you would need 5 katanas every season on a full village. Because if you're only getting 200 per sword, and that's a lot of swords to make, because that's 5 steel a piece. It's 25 steel. So you'd have to make 3 batches of steel every season. Well, hello there, That's an interesting one. Yustu Volcana. Boy, I wouldn't even know how to break the name down to say what would I call you. I'm just gonna say use. Everything's good. It's going well. Just trying to do some math in my head how to get something a little higher. How are you doing? While I eat my pear. So either way, they're going to burn through this. If I put that in there, they're going to burn this. Yeah, I hope streaming is going fine. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you're going to find a wild Dave. I think Dave is lurking at the moment. How are you, Yummy? Trying to calculate some stuff in my head. Yeah, my Discord name is the same as my name. Yep. You can hit me up in there. How are you, Yummy? Well, the problem is I think you wanted to get caught. It's not that I caught you. You wanted to be caught. There's a difference. I want to give them all this premium stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's my name. Well, when you're the hunter, you're not supposed to be caught because you're supposed to be hunting the prey. If you get caught as a hunter, you're a dead person. Okay. Then we'll roll over and check really quick. Oh, you do too. Wait, what is your name on there? Oh, okay. Oh boy, okay, these are interesting ones. How did I get your stuff? Well, somebody sent it to me. I don't even know who the name is. Let's see here. What are you guys trying to get out of me? It's always the funny one. We'll leave it like that. You have a tender stomach today? Yeah. The name was Shelf. Yeah, I did. Oh, ad break. Ooh, maybe I should stop eating this. Oh, I've been doing that a lot lately, Yummy. It's kind of interesting because I'm kind of figuring it out. Like my stomach is telling me, hey, you don't have any space. But my brain says, oh, wait a minute. I usually eat 4 or 5 hamburgers at a sitting. I should be able to get a couple more in here. And no, I don't eat 4 or 5 as an example. Like I'm eating this pear here, right? Oh, you can't see that. I'm halfway through it. Wow, that's kind of weird. Doesn't like the yellow skin in my camera. Or dim the lights. Or change the lights, actually. So it's kind of neat. Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna let me see that? Really? You're not gonna let me see that, huh? I can't get to control center. Yes, I already accepted it. I already said good. If you send it to me, I've already accepted the 2 that I received today. Well, everybody trying to sell me something. This ought to be good. Yeah, I don't feel like I have any room. Probably should stop eating if I don't have any room. Get my tray here for my plate. Set that over here for later. Have that in a little bit. Yeah, pea shooter. You hunting frogs? So that's weird. That guy was glitching as he was walking. He's a refugee. And it's the first dude I've seen. So you're hungry. Yeah, I've heard of that before. What can you do for me? All right. I'll give you a home, even though I don't need this person. I'm a nice guy, and I have room somewhere. You need a job. Crap, I don't have any really good jobs. Actually, why don't you cook for a while? I'll make you a cook for a bit until I get something to do. Oh, good. I have plenty of fish. Thousands of eggs. So you cook fish and eggs, man. Have fun. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind. You can tease, whatever. I think the only thing you can't do, I think you can tease, you can flirt, you can be friendly, you can be coy, you can be playful. Only thing you can't be is nasty and belligerent. I think are the only 2 negatives, but everything else is probably okay. I should build another village. Like, oh, that would be kind of cool. That's what I should do. I should build another village 10 feet away. Then I'd have 2 villages basically running together. This thing is starting to glitch. We're starting to lag a little for some reason. It shouldn't though. Hold on. Ooh. true is that? So how are your other streamers today? Flirt. I don't think I can tell you you can't flirt. If you're a flirty person, you're a flirty person, aren't you? I don't know what to do next. I am actually stuck here thinking about this. This is where my butt needs to put a different game in and say, okay, I got these other games I want to try. Let's do it. Because I did download a couple more games. Well, these guys don't drink the sake either, it seems like. That's 25. I could sell those. Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. I need rice and parsley. Maybe I'll just go buy the rice and parsley. I can hearth. Now you're thinking, Giggy. Might have a brain in there anyway. Doubt it, but... Well, that's an interesting question. What is within reason? A healer. I've never seen you before. What do you sell? Oh, you sell water. That means you buy my booze. That means I'm about to get rich. And if I buy the solid fish food for 80. Ooh, that's expensive, man. That's how I rob her. You trying to rip me off, dude. I'll come over here and buy this lady stuff. Oh, where's the rice? You need parsley, though. And then I'll sell you beer. I make beer. Get all my money back. It's kind of a win-win for me. So let's talk about that. What's within reason? Because technically when you're flirting with somebody, you're flirting with them. There's no within reason. You already crossed the line by flirting. Correct? Or does it work differently between guys and girls? I should say. Because if a guy does it, they'd get, oh, you got parsley too. Oh, you got tons of it, man. Look at you. Give it to me. Why do I feel like I need shiitake? What is this one? Oh, I'm not paying that much. Oh, if that's the best line you got, you're in trouble. My big baby brown eyes are, that's not going to work. That's pretty weak. So, hold on here. What is this guy? Well, thank you for the compliment. What does this guy have? Okay, he doesn't have. Got $3,000. I need the trader who's got the rice. Which one of you dudes got rice? Is that you, lady? Well, you've got lotus seeds. you guys won't have rice. It's the off season, so I can't buy rice in the winter. Which means every one of you failed because you don't have a storehouse of rice. You're all fails. Let's go back to my town. What do I consider too far? Okay, you got to give me a little scenario on, like, what's the, am I in public? Are there other people around? Or is it just, you're just talking between two people in a private setting? Because if I'm thinking about, okay, so I'm in a chat room. What is too far is if it's not okay with the chat room, I guess would be what's not too far. You know what I mean? Like posting selfies would probably cross that line. But I mean, see, if I look at online, it's also one of those, when you're in a chat room and you're playfully, or you're playing with somebody, or things get lost in translation, right? So it's kind of one of those. Man, I don't know how to explain this. Hold on, let me figure out how to say this without coming across weird. And I guess it doesn't matter to me because I'm a kind of guy, I probably miss half the things said to me anyway. I remember my late wife used to always tell me, "Hey, you have to watch out for her. She's got these, she's kind of touchy feely." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" You know, and here's a nice lady, probably 70s, 80s, whatever, you know, who's playful, likes to hug, you know, always makes comments about my hair, my looks, you know, grabs my arm, whatever, and I never think anything about it because I think of like, oh, that's somebody's grandmother or something, you know, so I don't ever think about it. So to me, it's perfectly fine, right? But to others, it's like way over the line because that little, you know, pat on the rear or whatever, you know, those things cross the line today, right? Like you can't, like today, you wouldn't be able to catcall people. You wouldn't be able to do, you know, whatever. But for me personally, I let people be people. So if you're going to flirt, tease, play, as long as you don't start getting nasty and calling me dirty words or names or go racial or make comments that are way inappropriate if a kid was in the room, then I really don't care. You know, I'm kind of open to whatever. That being said, it's also dependent on the person doing the speaking. Because if the limit that the person teases, plays, whatever is set here, but then when I respond, my limit is set down here, it's not equal, then you cross the line. You have to be willing to take whatever you dish. So if you say something to somebody and you're not willing to accept the same level in return, don't say it. You know, that's the way I always look at people, right? It's probably the easiest way. This is the wrong bracelet. Easiest way to say that. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the post office tomorrow, huh? You're gonna make me work, man. That's the one I like. It's the wrong one. Which one? What was the wrist measurement? You said 8 inches? Hold on. Oh, Jesus, that's 10. That's not gonna be way too big. That's 9. That's closer. But you know what I mean? But no, I don't ever hear what you guys say to bikers, so I don't know. Most of the time when I'm in that channel, I get, you know, it's funny. Like I get so fixated on what she's painting Like I'm watching that and like watching the technique, watching the colors. I totally miss chat. And I miss it because like when she reads something, that part of the conversation is already gone, right? Gone by. So if somebody said something to somebody, I totally missed that because it was already past the little bit of chat space I have, right? Oh, parsley. Let's drop this parsley off. Where am I going? Where do I live? I am totally confused here. It's down here. Wow. I got lost in my own village. That's not good. All that teasing me and I can't remember where I'm going. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Sunken hearth in the kitchen. You can't cook raw fish all day. I now have herbs and turnips. Oh, I don't have the rice. Crap. I needed the rice. So that means to make that fish meal, I need rice or edible mushrooms. $167. 242. So I need a lot more edible mushrooms. What do you mean by forward hopefully? Well, rice I can farm in the spring, summer, and fall. It's the winter months and I can't farm it, so I should be making a log because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to balance these out, and I figured a way that I can probably balance all of them out and be fine. Because the object's to get your people happy every season. Like I can get that extra dude. I added one extra guy. That really threw me off. I need to make more. Shoot. I wonder if I can kick people out. Let's figure that out. See, you can't get rid of people. Because this is an early access game, so they're still building some stuff, right? So, yes, I have. Move forward instead of backwards. I always walk forwards. I'm not understanding that comment. But if you're trying to sell me something or get me to do something, put it in Discord and I will go when I have time and I will look at it. Because then you're going to tell me you want to sell me something. And you're going to post me a copy of your work, and I'm going to look at every one of them and reverse image look them and check every single name on there. And if they're not real people or they're not being used, then I'm not even going to bother. So, but you can post stuff. That's fine. I need a lot more of rice, and I can't get rice till the spring. So I also need more bamboo and parsley. Can you sell a slightly used bath towel? That's funny. You know, there's a market for some of that weird crap, which I don't understand. I've never understood it myself. The market for a lot of weird things I don't understand. Oh, I know you are. However, there is a market for some of that. And it's the weirdest thing ever. And it's just because, you know, usually when somebody's wearing clothing, other people want to know why. There we go. 16, 18, do 15 is 45. So we need 45. And I don't understand it. But I guess people have, you know, weird tastes. But here's the question. Who's your favorite actor of all time? What actor? Okay, no, let me rephrase that. What actor did you grow up having a crush on? That, like, if you would have met in real life, you would have fainted. Who was that guy? Oh, yummy. Waiting on an answer. 34, 15, 45. Greg, again, I don't know who that is. But would it have been weird? Because most people, if they met their idol, they would steal that bath towel or steal their clothing or steal something to have. Would it be any different than buying it? Oops. You're in the way, lady. Trying to cook something here. So because you say that to me, right? And I'm sitting here thinking, well, if your favorite actor of all time was Greg, if they were selling his bath towels, used bath towels, and back then you would have stolen them just to have it, you know, because it was something that touched his body or something, you know, how's it any different than what some people are doing today? I'm going to say no. That should give me enough now. Yeah. Yeah, now Sean Connery, exactly. So you talking Sean Connery from the Bond days? Are you talking Sean Connery from like First Night, or Excalibur, or what generation of Sean Connery we're talking about? But you would have done anything for a bath towel. If he was selling used bath towels, you'd buy it. That's the crazy part, right? Is that weird, or is it just the way it is, right? I mean, and that's what cracks me up today. We've created, and I'm going to be technical and say this, and don't, you know, people could probably get mad at me, is we created a cancel culture where we took whatever most people liked and did. If it upsets anybody, we try to cancel them before trying to help them. Right? And even though they may be weird or odd, it's okay to be different only if you fit within certain criteria of being different. Right? And that's what's weird, because it's funny, because like that's why, like, for me, when you ask me that question, you know, what's the limit for me, I'm open to anything because I'm accepting of everything, right? I don't let names, titles, gender identity, whatever, religious content, content, political content. I don't let any of that bother me. It's like, just be yourself, say whatever you want. Just don't, you know, but I have certain lines that do not cross these lines. And other than that, I don't care. Just be yourself, you know, because most of the time, and I look at it like this too, because I remember when when the internet first started, right? All you ever hear is about all the stalkers and the perverts and all the weird stuff, right? And I mean, you still hear about that today. But in all honesty, you don't know what kind of person you're talking to if you can't see who they are, right? And it creates two problems. Well, one, it's a good thing because then you're not judging them on their looks, you're judging them on their knowledge or how intelligent they are. You're not judging them on the way they look, which you should never do. Two, because you don't see them, you don't know if they're catfishing you, kind of deal, right? So it's like all these people who come in and try to sell me something like, oh, hey, did you hit affiliate? You know, we can make your site better. We can do this. Oh, I can probably do all that too, but I'm lazy. I don't feel like doing it right now. You know, but if you want to sell me something, post it in there. I will go look at it. And if it's reasonable, hey, if it sounds good, I'll do it. But I'm pretty intelligent and I'm pretty well. I understand that if you're trying to sneak one over on me, well, I'm not going to let it fall for that, right? As I say that, I probably get hacked or something, but it's all right. I'll just track it. Or trace it. Oh, I need those keys for tomorrow. Wow, I was going to totally misplace those. What's going on here? I got things plugged in. But so for me, I would rather people, you just go in a channel like today, you know, everybody, I'm listening to people in Crafty's channel. She's just being herself normal. Everybody else just being their self normal. There's no expectation, no whatever. It's a safe environment, and that's the way it is. Just treat everybody just like you're in a safe environment. And flirting, I don't care. As long, you know, playfulness, I don't care. It's just the nastiness, which, you know, when people are like, some people tease, but they tease it like they're degrading or putting people down. Like, that's a little too much, you know. Or like you're making a joke about things that you shouldn't make a joke on. Like, and I guess the one thing would be, the biggest thing on Twitch is, you know, you should never make jokes about kids, right? That should be off the table. Period. Jokes about children should never happen. Anything talking about children who are young should never happen. You know. In all honesty, when I think about that. Yeah, other than that, I don't care. I'm good. Oh, but I wouldn't say anything if, you know, if it would cross a line if somebody said the same thing to you. That's the, ooh, I got $3,000 even. Now, did that cap at 3,000 or did that? That I don't know. I've got 30 rice and I need like 10,000. I do have rice seeds, right? Yeah. Spring, summer, autumn. So I'm planting 2 of those in the spring. I don't have the other water field. I don't have lotus flowers yet. I need more fur, buddy. Yeah, I guess everything is fine as long as you do it with a little class and tact, right? 'Cause it's kind of funny too. I mean, in the last 10 years, if you look at the way people joke or play with each other, man, that has changed drastically because of all the cancel culture and all the, people's feelings. And it's just like, man, don't even talk to people half the time. It's just terrible. You can't get a word in without getting in trouble. God, what am I doing here? That's what I was figuring out. Beverages is good. Heating I can do. I need more logs because that guy screwed me up. I need to go cut some trees down is what I need to do. Check everybody's weapon. But yeah, everybody likes compliments, so that's fine. I just hope to get better one day, that's all. You're gonna make me harvest every one of these bushes to get to that tree branch. Really? It's kind of crazy too because like I couldn't get yesterday for some reason my blood pressure skyrocketed to like 90 for like 3 hours. I couldn't get it down forever. I had to finally go take some Tylenol just to get my blood pressure to drop down back to 60. I don't know what it was. Oh, thank you. And I try. Oh, that's another thing too. If you ever see a bracelet design that you want me to try online, let me know and I'll look it up and do it. Because I'm trying to figure out what to do tomorrow night. Like I want to do. I want to do one that's called. I'll actually show you. I am trying to figure out a new hitching method, which I practiced here just a little while ago on this keychain. Where instead of cow hitches both going the same direction, like you would see here, where they both the hitches go the same way, they alternate, so they lock within each other. Yet you still get the same 4 strands, which would then make your perfect item. But this hitch is now, instead of being 2 hitches side by side, it's 2 hitches interlocking on top of each other, like so. And oh, okay, we're turning the subject more serious here. Okay, hold on a second. When I had my first eye surgery, they thought I was going to stroke out. I was stressed out. Oh, you talking because you had like an elevated heart rate or something? I'll actually check mine because you got me freaking out. Oh, man. 76. 97 oxygen. That's pretty good. Oh, my keychain thing? I don't like the blue. Blue and this rainbow color don't go well together. Oh, yeah, you live in Colorado. I forgot about that. So I'm trying a new hitching method where both hitches go interlocked together instead of 2 hitches side by side. Now it's 1 hitch going one direction, the other hitch built inside of it going the opposite direction. So they kind of just do this instead of doing 2 hitches together. They kind of lock together instead of side by side. And so far, I like the way it looks because it makes it look cleaner. So if I put it on a bracelet, it should be fine. But the problem becomes I still have to put a hitch on the other end. So that part I'll have to figure out. But back to the blood pressure. Yeah. I'll actually take mine right now. Hold on. Yours was 188 over 120? Who was 188? Hold on, I got a cuff right here. I'll take mine really quick. Oh, that's the Exxon Valdez, the Exxon Mobil spill in Alaska. That's the one that hit that iceberg. Oh, yours. Yeah, I usually run about 177 over, what was it, 68, somewhere in there? $175 over. I usually run pretty good. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 117 over 70 is what I am now. 62 beats a minute. Yeah, 117. I probably said 177, didn't I? Yeah, it was Exxon. I remember that too. You did a paper on it or something. Oh, I was going to say that too. I do have a little bit of writing skill. And you had mentioned something about a book. So I'll tell you, like I tell everybody else, if you ever get stuck or need something read to or checked, or you need help running an idea, or need or a line, you can always swing it by me. I'm more than happy to offer advice. We're gonna do 10 to start. Need another. I think I need another 1,000, don't I? Wait a minute. Minus 552. No, that should be good. That one's okay. This one would be okay. This one is now okay, so I'd be break even. So now I just need to put everything in maintenance. I can see a little positivity. Do you do a storyboard? Oh God, my God, I'm gonna be cutting that tree for days. Okay then. So I really need to clear out another row. Storyboards can help. Ah, look who hunted you first. Or an outline. An outline would work too. It's like the rabbit caught the bear. Oh, I'm trying to figure out which. I probably know which comment you're referring to. Like I said, you got to make sure you're okay to say whatever because anybody can see it. Especially if these videos are in VODs, because anybody can go back and look at it. Oh, hey, you know, somebody did this. Do you believe that? The white snow is so cool in this game. It's funny because it's not blinding. Even though it's pure white. Usually something that white should be blinding, but it's not blinding. But I like it. Hello, Mr. Wabbit. Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Pat him and hold him. Squeeze him. Pop his little head off. Got you in trouble the first time. Oh, that's right. I owe Dylan a stretch. Forgot. I owe him a stretch. Get that out of the way. Yep. I'll be ready. Oh, that'll work your shoulder. Dave's a busy man. Oh my God, I'm never gonna get there. Maintenance is gonna take me forever. It's probably better for me just to go rip another couple samurai swords. Pea shooter. Hilarious. Wait, am I missing? I am missing. I don't have the material to make that yet. Let me run over here and grab it. It's leather. Oh, wrong place. Wrong building. You're walking in the women's washroom. Wrong door. My bad. I don't know if I put fur in there. Hold on. What day is it? Hmm. I'm gonna throw out half that apple. I can't get any more down. Seven. Oh, how did I cut that cord? It's a first. Five katanas should get me there. Is that like a turkey thing? 'Cause isn't there something in turkey that if you eat a lot of turkey, it'll make you sleepy? Well, I don't want to say it's like tryptophan or something. God, I drank too much liquid. I shouldn't have had all that soup for dinner. Let me look. Yeah, tryptophan. Yeah, so a lot of times it's in the foods that you eat. Like especially in turkey, if you eat large portions of turkey, it has an essential amino acid called tryptophan, which can influence your mood and sleep. So a lot of times if you have a big, I don't know, I'm going to say Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner, if you have turkey, usually you go right to bed right after supper. So another article says it's the serotonin gets metabolized into melatonin, and melatonin is what scientists think actually makes you drowsy. Yeah, so some foods have certain chemical breakdowns that make you tired. Now, what is this white sauce? What's in the white sauce? Is it just like a garlic butter kind of sauce? You've mentioned white sauce a couple times, and I'm trying to figure out across the pond what exactly you're using for sauce. I gotta stop squeezing that in. I'm gonna be hurting. And the other problem is I don't want to put these swords in there at 160 bucks a pop. They're just gonna blow through them. Oh, that's right. It's the roux you guys are making. That's right. It's white. It's a white roux with the flour and the butter. I remember we were talking about it the other day. I do the same thing when I make southern sausage gravy. Because you can take flour and butter and cooked sausage, crumbled cooked sausage, and make a sausage gravy. Which is great over biscuits. I don't care what anybody says. And you probably shouldn't eat that many, but it's good. It's good. And if you're a true Southerner, make sure you have enough pork fat laying around. So I need them to get gobo. I need them not to cook it. That's what I really need them to do. Okay, Yummy, we'll see you in a bit. That's what they're doing. I need them to harvest it, but I need them not to cook it. And ideally, there's a cutoff point right here. It's not right here somewhere. There's a line. You can't get to this part of the coast. So if I want to make a village, maybe this side of the lake is okay. I need to figure out where I want to place my next village. But I am going to make some more stones. I'm going to take stones, chisel some more stones, and put some more lanterns around. That's what I am going to do. Since somebody's like making stones over there, I'll take 100. You're doing pretty good there, bud. Oh. What unusual author made a contribution to the field of cryogenics? That's a good question. So Dave, I guess, were you here when I was doing this double cow hitch thing? Hey, what's up, Mick Marvin? Howdy. Oh, wait. Your name sounds familiar. Why does your name sound familiar? Hold on one second. Oh, you're the one who followed a little while ago, earlier today. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. So that name sounds familiar. That was when I was in Crafty stream, I think. How are you? PC Willard. Cat. Co-author. I knew that one too. How are you? Alright, so let's put some of these lanterns around because I got more lights. I have more lights. I need a lot more light. I need more lighting. Oh. Why can't I rotate? There we go. You DM'd me with info? What? Oh yeah, Bob. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I haven't looked it up though. But you know what I just figured out though? Because you were talking there about not doing, hold on, your DM said, let me go back to that. Yeah, no, I'm reading it right now. Yeah, what was it, the charcoal one? Yeah. Okay, so I figured something out today. And lamps are, part of that topic, but I figured out this dynasty portion, right? I am basically even right now of happiness, right? My security is going to go up and it's going to go positive. And security is just making weapons. So right now at 924, all I need to make 5 katanas and my security is high. They make enough beverages for themselves. They can make enough wood where I can fill both of those columns. The health is simple to do with tea leaves. And the meals, well, that's easy, just having a fisherman. So there is a way at an almost full level to have it be self-sufficient. The only problem I found with the meals was you have to be able to make things that have rice, like solid soups, the bigger salads and whatever. Because you need the parsley and you need the other ingredients, and you can't do that in the winter. But you can almost do it where it's self-sufficient all season long. In the winter is the only one you have to worry about. But I should be able to sit here and by give it a year, and everybody should be like happy, out of the red and into the orange, whatever. But it's going to get there. I'm going to get it there, and it's pretty straightforward. I'm going to drop the maintenance and security ones in probably the next 2 days. And it's going to work. But there is a way to balance it. And part of the problem that I found out, like in this test village, I built everything, right? And so that's where the problem lies. You cannot build a brewery and a paper factory and do both in the same place. It's impossible. Because if you do that, you can't, with the limited number of people, because you can only have 30 buildings for one, which it shows you here, and then you're limited on personnel unless every building can hold 4 people. You can't do it because you need to double up on a few buildings, like I did here with the wells, which you should do with the lumber yard, and probably one of the 2 hunting. Like if you're by the coast, fish. If you're not by the coast, hunt. And then if you're not going to do one or the other, double up on it so you're getting twice as much. And that's where your focus is, right? You can't do both. Like I have both. It's not working. So then I focus on fishing, is strictly fishing. That's all I'm cooking is the fishing. The other one, I just use that for the special stuff. And it works. I mean, you just got to find the balance, right? But there is a way to do it, even with the new changes, but it's going to be really tough. Why was I running over here? I was doing lights. You don't have a light. Let's give you a light. It's because I think I can. I'll pop it right here in the middle. You guys can see. Yeah, cooling drinks, exactly, right? So you have to focus on the one thing and just make them all. Like I did in order to get my medicine up, I just did 70 energy drinks, which was easy because I planted tea and I had 15,000 or 1,500 tea leaves. So it's like, well, crap, I'm going to have tea leaves for a while. So it's easy to make that drink. And bamboo is easy to get. So it was pretty simple. Nothing here. So, but yeah, no, I mean, you can do it. There is a way to do it. It's just going to be time consuming. And then when I replay this or when they repatch it, I'll definitely lay out things a little cleaner. And of course, back over here is my test fence sample. Did I clear these? Yeah, I cleared those. Or I made one of every fence just to see what they look like. So I can figure out what I want to build. Good, he's back. That means he's probably got paper for me. Yep, he's got my paper. Perfect. So that'll give me another 30. Still gonna take a while. But there's enough stuff there I can make planks and firewood and make both goals. Oh yeah, we'll make it. You guys don't have a light out here. But yeah, so it's doable. It's just a little bit harder than in what do you call it? Medieval Dynasty was. And the biggest thing is, like Medieval Dynasty, you still have to make sure that you have enough tools on hand. So if you're going to give them all masterwork, just stock it full of masterwork, whatever, and let them go, right? Or iron, or steel, I mean, and then just leave it there. Trying to give everybody a light. I'm being nice. We'll upgrade everybody's bed. I don't know how I gave you the cooking job, buddy. Probably because the compost job was taken. Yeah, you gotta just go slow. Exactly. No, but I have outfits for every season. Straw hats, whatever, but I'm wearing the armor. And I got plenty of money this season, so I'm going to go buy the rest of the stuff I want to make. That'll light up better. The big one puts out a lot of light. Oh, you don't have a light. Did that say I didn't have enough stuff? Short. Not getting a light. So I come back later. So check the fermenting on a sake. Here. Take that. Here. I need to store that somewhere. And more sake, so I'm making some money. Yeah, no, I've just got to find a location I want to build another village. And I was kind of looking at that map, right? Because you run into a point problem where down here in the bottom, it kind of has the map stops right down here somewhere, right? I kind of want to be near the coast with a lot of resources, but I'm not going to be able to do that because I don't want to be close to Segi. So I'm thinking I'm going to pop it right here next to this lake. Or I'll pop it right here in this joint, because that's around where that's in that grass field, and there should be a watchtower right here. And I'll have plenty to hunt, fish, farm, whatever. They're probably going to be by this lake. And I have 2 bells, actually. They gave me 2 bells. So you can make 3. Which I'd done where the wheel is rice paddy field. Where the wheel is rice. Yeah. Down here, you made one down here. Where it's down here where this it's rice paddy's all in here. Yeah, I thought about that. But I kind of don't want to be close to anybody. I kind of like the distance. So maybe there's an empty spot here too. I haven't explored this part of the map, but that looks like that might be a nice area. This joint right here probably be okay. I'm really not going to do any fishing. I'm going to do hunting mostly, and that's plenty. There's going to be all kinds of. I'm going to double up the hunting stations, and then one farming village and one. So they'll do one farming village, and then one hunting village and one fishing village. Because, wait a minute, hold on a second. Aren't the storages, they're connected, right? You can just, if I build a second village and I have them strictly do farming, everything's connected. So they all share resources anyway. Yeah, I have two extra bells right now. Right, so I could. Yeah, I will do that. I will make a village. I will make a village that just farms like 6 fields of rice and two to three, maybe 4 fields of parsley, and what's the other ingredient? Turnips. That way I have a full thing for food. Then I'll have one village just strictly do 2 or 3 sets of lumber, so that area is covered. Water, well, each one can do their own water. Oh yeah, no, I got it. No, I'll break it down mathematically, I'm sure. Because I don't need another blacksmith. Yeah, yeah. You know, I get them to make the food. I got plenty of cooks. Problem is I ran out of resources in the winter, right? Because it's the winter where you test everything. And I didn't realize how fast they were going through the rice. So I need more fields. Need more fields. Yeah, awesome. All right. So now I need to find a place. Yeah, that's going to be a better location down here somewhere. It's close enough. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. You can teleport. It is a good point. Ad break in 1 minute. Let's go pop these swords in real quick and test this. Ran out of food. They already rolled the day. That I don't like. Need a lot more resources for them. Hold on, they need what? Oh, it's because I'm out of bottles. I'm out of barrels. I know we're good. I gotta make more buckets. No, I don't mind at all, man. I always love good good conversation when it comes to things. Because I play a lot of these life sim strategy survival types, and it's always good to get insight from other people and what they've done, and vice versa, right? I mean, every bit of knowledge helps, so it's good. I don't know. Feel free, man. Feel free. Crap. What was I grabbing? I need buckets. Buckets are. Boy, I don't remember. Oh, the stretch. All right, yummy. I gotta get a stretch in. Hold on one second. Let me just look at the buckets. Sticks. What's the other one? Oh, I don't know about the hydrating one. I'm a little full. Oh, and I gotta read something that popped up. Let's see here. This multinational giant, known for its chocolates and a vast array of food, calls which European country home? Oh, that's arm wrestle too close. No, let's see. Oh, that's not good when you can hear your elbows pop. It's called get old and get. Gonna have, what do you call it? What is that called? Arthritis. It's kind of funny too when you're thinking about getting old. Yeah, when you get diabetes, man, everything changes. But after you hit like 32 or 30, all the doctors say you're getting old. It's just one of those. It's just the way it is. Ooh, that one's burning. Good stretch though. I'll do the bigger weights later. Oh. Did it answer my question? Don't stream anymore, dude. Only having one eye now. Nestle. Yeah, I knew it was yes. What do you mean one eye? Oh, whoops. Group you guys like 29 of these. Nestle's a pretty good company. It's funny though, man. You become a diabetic and you're. The only thing my doctor he scares the crap out of me too, because he always tells me like, oh, it's my sleep coach telling me, hey, it's almost time for bed. Oh, here we go with that age chat again. I'm not gonna let the other two in here tell you how old they are. I'm the young one. But it's all good. Yep, I was out of buckets. Look at that. Totally out of buckets. So now I fix that problem. Now, I'm going to give you guys buckets because you guys... That's one thing I disagree with, and I'm going to write them on that if that happened again. Is that if they run out of a resource... Yeah, see? It doesn't automatically reset if you replenish the resource. So that makes it problematic for me, because if I drop a bucket in, it should automatically say, hey, that resource was refilled. There, see, but that's good. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Jeez, that's hilarious. It's like when I go to my craft group tomorrow, I am the youngest. And it's funny because the one lady always tells me, "Oh, my son's older than you." I said, "Yeah, I know. Quit reminding me because all you're doing is dating yourself. Don't worry about it." She loves to tell you. Okay. And she does a beautiful job knitting socks. It's unbelievable. All right. Oh, wrong menu. Let's see here. Who's not making what? Which one of you guys is not cooking right? Okay, you're fine. Oh, you're not getting berries. That's what I forgot to change. It's the winter. Shoot. Grab some mushrooms. Crap. That's an edible mushroom. Grab some of those. Now I know why I'm missing something. I need gobo too. Grab some of that. Hunter, where's the hunter? Nope, they need knives. And here's a catch too. Hey, McMarvin, if you're still here, you see the level on this knife right here? You see how it's under half? If it's under half, if it's under like a quarter, they'll stop working. So you have to like maintain the knives at a higher level. They'll basically quit working. It's hilarious. I need to go make another knife. No, this one can be stone. Because they do that with the axes. It's foolish how that works. Like they should burn that resource out. But if they don't have enough resource to gather their material, they stop. That I disagree with. So we're not making enough meat, so you're cooking fish. About you lay off the gobo for a while because I need it. Cook eggs. Okay, mouse getting a little funny here. Wait a minute. I need to make meat. I need to make wheat. Ooh, whoops. Probably because you guys got way too much stuff sitting in the storage that you aren't cooking. All those eggs for you. Oil, I need more gobo. Ah, missing wait a minute, I had turnips. Hey, what was I missing? Should have been able to cook that. What was I missing? Oh, rice. I'm missing rice. I need more rice. That's what it was. Well, I need food. Oh, I don't have any food. Huh. Okay, hold on. That's a mistake. How did I run out of food? 20 should do me good. All right. Oh, no, it's an auto mod. Probably catching some phrase or word. I'll have to go back and look. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. Get some sleep. Oh, it already expired. Oops. Post them anyway. All right. All right, let's check out our lights. We've added more lights. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we can see better. And I got lost. Going this way. All right. Oh. Sleep till morning. Sleep for 4 hours and get up. All right. How are you, Sayuri? Oh, yeah, that's good. And last day. All right. Well, I'm not going to be able to up your meals because I don't have anything. So I could upgrade security. Could make more tea or water, but I'm not going to. Take a decline. Now, your angry phase. Don't really care. As we progress and get better, we'll get better. So I should look up too because we lost a couple numbers. So we probably who left? Yummy's not the oldest anymore. I think Marvin went to bed. RS chat. What is Laters chat? Laters. L is not a 1. I can't see the difference. Yummy probably went to bed. God, I feel like just rolling the day over because I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, I was going to go make knives and axes and stuff. Check the inventory here. Okay, so all the axes are used. God, I don't want to use iron axes. But you need a ton of tools. Ton of tools, man. You need a ton of tools. Oh no, that's plenty of axes. That's gonna last a while. I wonder if I should plank those. It's kind of funny. This masterwork axe does no difference than a steel axe. You're getting more material. But I think it does more if I put the axe in the make this firewood. Hold on. Do a masterwork. Yeah, see, that would make a difference there. It doesn't make a difference for the logs. It does increase the firewood. Ad break starts in 50 seconds. Oh, slightly positive on the low end, but that's fine. So if I give her all masterwork axes, give him all steel axes. There's 2. 3. So I need 1 more masterwork and a couple steel ones for differences. You should let you gift. Oh, I didn't make any steel. Shoot. Gotta wait. I got to wait. How's everybody else doing? Everybody still with me, or y'all falling asleep? It's getting late, midnight. Oh, McMarvin must be near you then. It's 3-hour time difference. Dude, what are you guys using my paper? No. You guys are using my paper logs. Shoot. See, that's what I disagree with right there. They're using the paper logs. I need you not to use my paper logs. I need to make paper. So that's one that's a problem. It's definitely a problem. Which poetic drama by Robert Browning lent its little town in Kentucky intertwining poetry and with geography? Robert Browning. Poetic drama in Kentucky. Oh boy, that would be what? Something mountain. Something with mountain man, I think. Don't quote me on it. I can't remember. Oh, I got it right. Why is my... If it passes. Don't know that one. Well, that'll be good. If I do that every day, man, I'll put on a little bit of muscle. Everybody go to sleep on me? Ah, everybody's sleeping. Well, there should be some food for you guys. A little bit, not a lot, man. There's not a lot of food in there. Holy moly. Better go farming. Some deer or something. Have that. Or that. $39 sake. Make some money. Gotta figure out where to build my next village. I can't get to the food. Warming grease either. Oh, the cords. Yeah. Okay, let's talk about that. So, I was trying to figure out because if I put cords together, right? You know, thinking like if I put, say, if I tried to do your thing on a key ring, right? I have to come up with a way that if this is my key ring, right, and I'm going to wrap cable, cord around this, right? This can only hold so many strands, right? So I need a way to tie it off to where if I did a shorter number of strands, you know, that is right there, that's 8 strands, right? So I can easily put 10 cords in here to get to 20, right? Except it'll probably take half the key ring. So I was like, well, there's got to be a method to where I can tie this off. So normally when you tie off a bracelet, you do this, right? Because you can do, this one is a 4-strand core, but is my camera not zoomed in today or what? Hold on a second. What's going on here? Let me just zoom this in a little bit. Bigger video. Just max out. All right. So you can do this, right? You can do cow hitches where you have 2 cow hitches side by side, right? But what that does is when you do that, it puts 4 cords off of 2 hitches together like so. So you have your 4 cords and you have your 2 hitches. And I'm like, okay, well, that doesn't work. There's got to be a way to minimize the space. Say I wanted to double this up. So then when I was sitting here just playing with some cord. And I was like, okay, so I have a cow's hitch, but I want 4 cords. So if I put the 2 cow's hitches interlocking on top of each other, where I have the cow's hitch going the other direction, holding the 1 strand that interweaves into the cow's hitch, holding the other 2 strands, I now have 2 cow's hitches in 3/4 of the distance. So what it does is now that if I wanted to put 2 sets of these, I could actually have 8 cables tied together, right? So if I do that, and I'm doing 4, and to get to 20, I would need 5 of these. So that means I now know the width of the space that I need. Because I can do it in 5 cow's hitches. And because it's paracord and not sisal or whatever you're using, I can probably jam the first line tight enough to where that waist is only up within the cow's hitch. So I'm gonna attempt to set the strands up on top of each other like I did here, where they're interlocking with 2 cow's hitches interlocking together, but the 4 strands are here instead of 2 side by side cow hitches. And see, I save distance. I save a ton. I save almost half the distance between the 2. All right. So I actually gain space. So if I wanted to, like on this one, I could actually put 2 different, because I can do a 6 strand off of this hitch, or a 4 strand, and I can have 8 strands here instead of the traditional 4. You can actually double it up. So that's what I was thinking about when you were gone. I was like, there has to be a way to simplify that process to make it smaller, and still it looks clean, it's presentable, and it kind of adds a little different flair to it. Now, I don't like this color combination together, obviously, but in a black or whatever, I can, in a smaller buckle too, I can now make this, and it's cleaner. This part. Yes, I can do that. So there's that option too. The only problem is when you do that through your first hitch, I'm going to need at least 2 hitches to weave that much cord through. Otherwise, if you try to, well, it's 20 strands, right? You probably want 3 hitches. Then you can do 6 to 7 a strand, because you can't do any more than that. Otherwise, that first hitch gets so wide this way that it may not seal to whatever you're having it properly, right? Because if you want that to be clean, then you want to do your strands below. And that may be the thing too, is to put my hitch in, then put a usable loop here that everything gets woven through, and then you have your 4 cords here plus your other 16 woven in. But you're doing a braid where they're all parallel, right? So the other thing is, it looks really funny if you have one small hitch and then you have a whole bunch of cable coming out of that one small hitch, where it kind of fans like this. And that's not necessarily good for whatever you're using, because then you get this really weird fanning, it kind of, it goes like, starts here and then goes like this. You know what I mean? It kind of does that weird rounding shape. Oh, my camera's way too close. Like that. But yeah, no, I'll figure it out. I got all day tomorrow to kind of sort it out and say, hey, it's gonna be this. Because the other thing is too, if I want to put it like, I could put it, say for example, I do that braid, right? Because your braid weaves them together. Say the cords together. So, in theory, if I have, you're not gonna be able to see that. If I have buckle A and buckle B, right? And I put 10 strands through this buckle and 10 strands through that buckle, and I put the 2 side by side and then begin weaving them together. In theory, I can do 2 buckles and 10 cords and lock them all in. Because this cord, if I take this cord, we'll say, right, and I just do this, where I just put it through, I can have 2 strands. I can put 5 cords in there and have 2 strands, right? Because it's easy to fit. Here's 5 right here. Hold on, let me do it. 3, 4, and this one's kind of frayed, but I can get in there. So right there is 5 strands, but if I fold them in half, that becomes 10 cords. So I have 10 cords. So each buckle can hold 10. I can put 2 buckles side by side, and when I weave them together, they'll stay together. They'll just have 2 buckles. In theory. Because it'll do that, right? That's my project tomorrow. Figure it out. But you can put multiple buckles together. That doesn't create a problem. See, and it may be different too, because I was thinking about it. If you put it in a ring and you're pulling from the outside, right? Your waist is the middle, because you have nothing to tie to. However, it's kind of like, say I use it like macrame, right? Where a lot of times you use the ring and you're only using half the ring because the other half is holding it together, where your waist is inside the ring, not the outside of the ring. So once you hit the outside of the ring, It's actually just a weave. So you can, hypothetically, you should be able to take your ring, tie your cords around the sides or top, and then start weaving down to where it covers half of the ring. So when you look at it like this, your cords, you'd only have half the ring showing, and then your cords are here, but your waist is right in here, and then your weave is all at the end of the buckle, or all at the end of the ring, where there's no wastage. So all your wastage would be caught right inside the ring, and that's fine, because in a paracord you can probably weave it. You can probably weave something through there to tie it together, so it'll never move. But there is a way. I'll figure it out, because I'm kind of interested to figure out that pattern. And the pattern's pretty straightforward, so it should be able to go, over 405, and limit some of that overage, right? Because the other thing too, that pattern, it's a mathematic equation, right? I mean, I can cut that pattern down to, well, let's see here. If I cut it down by 4, I could cut it down to 16, which is 2/8, which would then become 7/9, and then you're over 3 under 4, and it would still be the same pattern except tighter. And that would also get rid of your wastage, right? So the smaller you make the pattern, the smaller the waist becomes, right? So you could shrink it a tiny bit, modify the pattern, and it'll look exactly the same, but be missing 2 cords or 4 cords. But it'd be the same. It's basically take something that's 2 inches wide and make it an inch, right? I mean, that's there are ways, as long as it's with anything, right? It's the same with paracord. You can take, if you make something on the 2-strand versus 4-strand, 6 strands, or no strands, depending on how you do it, you can, it changes the width of it. That's all it is I got to make the width small enough to fit within the object I'm using. And since if I want to put it on a bracelet, which I could put in a strand, I just need to get it tight enough to get down to 8, which means I'd have to get to 16, which can be easily done with the math on the pattern. But if I want to use it for a strap on a bag or something, then I'm going to do 20/26, right? You need it wider. My only problem is I don't know the length of the cord if I'm going to make it into a bracelet, or how to tie off the other end when I get to the end, because that end has to go through a buckle, and then it all has to weave back into itself and tie off somewhere. So that end's going to be thick. Staircase in the middle of the highway. Staircase. I'll look that one up. I remember staircase in the middle of a highway. Where's 339? And hopefully I'm not rambling, but everything is doable. Yeah, Yummy's at 8 feet. I gotta get that out. I need to write a letter too for that. Type something really quick. You didn't type anything back. Must be sleeping. You mean no printers installed? You're full of crap. Printer's on. There's something weird with that. I swear. What, you go to sleep on me, Dave, or what? What time is it? Start of the morning. Your last messages. Did I miss something? Oh, the one on the ring, right? Is that what you're talking about? For a ring, I'd go with 3-strand or 5-strand braid, doubled over the ring, right? Held with the constrictor knot. And a 6-strand Matthew Walker to set myself up for a round braid. You mean take that one and make it a round braid? Is that what you're saying? I gotta look up this constrictor knot. Constrictor knot. Which one is that? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem with tying a constrictor knot in a ring is it widens, the knot forces you to go wide. No. Right, I've thought about that, right? Because if I'm doing that particular braid, right, I need it to be flat like a bracelet is. I need it to be able to go flat. But if I'm putting it, say for example, I'm putting it on a ring, then it's that situation where I put multiple cow's hitches there and then string everything through the cow's hitches so I get to my cord length, right? And then it's just weave them all together. Because if you put Matthew Walker, that round one, well, you can't put, okay, say for example, I put, we'll say with 3 cow's hitches. I can easily string 20 cords through 3 cow's hitches. And they don't need to be tied because they're locked into the cow's hitch. Actually, it might work that way. Hold on. Let me think about that. Because your braid is 2 from each out, going 4, 5. On 20 chords, 4, 5 always leaves in the beginning. In the beginning, you're going to have some kind of V in the middle. Because that never gets tight enough. There's some kind of gap from the initial strands that's created right in that middle. Actually, yeah, there is a V there, isn't there? I have to go back and look at your video. I think there is a V there. Which, if there is, yeah, see, there's a gap right in the beginning, and you have 1, 2, 3. It's a three strand gap, which you have nothing in the center, and you technically can't have anything there because you're starting from the outside in, right? In order to get rid of that gap, you'd have to weave the first 3 strands upon themselves until they get to the point where they cross properly. Wait a minute, let me look at that pattern here, because you're doing 3. On yours, the video that you did, oh, it's 2. It's under 2, over 2, under, over 2, under 2, over 2, under 3, and it leaves a gap, right? But if you took the initial 3 and you took 2 from the middle and you wove those 2 first to close the gap, you could repeat the same inner pattern without actually creating the inner pattern. Does that make sense? It's 2. So if you go, yeah, I'll play with it tomorrow because I'm going to a craft group. I've got a couple hours there. I can just putter with some cords. I'm going to cut some lengths, and I will have to get. Oh man, I don't know if I have enough clips. I need to get that bag of office clips. I've got a bag of those black office clips that are pretty big. God, where are those? Those might actually work. Jesus, where did I hide those at? Nope. I have to look. I may have a way of doing it. If not, I'll just do it on my jig. I'll modify the jig to hold. I'll rubber band a bar onto it. Man, 35 strand, gotta be pretty big. The one you're holding there, that one you did the 26 strand, looks to be about 1.5 to 2 inches wide. Oh, I'd have to look. I don't remember either. I don't remember the width. And Yummy must have passed out. Kind of funny. She's the one in the earlier time zone. She should still be up for another couple hours. You said 26. So that's 13 strands. Wait a minute. What's the one you just gave me? It's not 13. You said 20. It's 5 strands. So I need 3 colors. Because if I do the 2 outer ones the same, the next 2 inner ones the same, and then 2 more, that's my 5 strands. Oh no, I need 10. I need 10 strands. Okay, 2, so 2, so every 2 different colors. So I need 5 colors, twice. 4 in the middle. No, if I want the middle to be 1 color, I need 4 in the middle. It's going to be you're going 2, 4. You're going 4, 5. So you're going 4. So it can be 4. Technically, be 4 the same. Yeah, okay. Try that because it'd be 4. Like if I do blue on the outside, 4. That's 8. Red next, 4. That's 16, and then 4 white in the middle. That's 20. Or 2 white in the middle, which is 20, because that's 4. Then I can weave 3 colors and I can see it really clear. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I want to use blue. Or white for that matter. All right, yeah, we'll try it tomorrow. And I'll just, if I don't like it, I'll restring it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no problem saying who it's from. Which one do you want me to try for sure? Because if you want me to do the 26, I can do the 26 too. I'm just gonna get a dowel, tie it to a dowel rod of some kind. Because I think I have a. I may actually have a. Actually, I may have a thing that I can tie it to. Because the 26 was over 2, under 2, over 2, under 3. Over, over, under, under. Something different on the right side. Under 2, 2, 2. When you initially start on that last, did you start with the right one or did you start with the left one? I want to say you started with the right one first and then did the left one second, correct? Okay, so here's a question for you though, because you said it's under 5. When you start with the larger group and you do under 5, when you go to the other side, oh, under 5 becomes the 2 that you cross over. Okay, hold on. I see what happens there. What happens if you get rid of those 2 though? Would it make a difference? Why 5? Why not 4 there? Oh, because the 4 would split that. Right. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Let's figure something out here. You have this. Oh yeah, okay. I see what it's doing there. Okay. Wow, that's tough, man. Knots are hard, but I see what it's doing. Yeah, we'll give it a shot tomorrow. I'll cut some stuff. I'll probably cut it at 3 feet or whatever. No, I'll cut it at maybe I'll cut them at. Well, no, I've got to wrap them over, so I've got to cut mine at. If I'm going to do 2 feet, I got to cut 4 feet so I can wrap. And then I need to tie off. I need to clip them all together so I can do it. Okay. Well, I'm tempted to go over there and cut it now. Well, you got 48 views. You're doing good on that one, man. Because it's over 5. 2, over 2, under 2. Over 2. One. What said 50 before you went to sleep? Oh, you're talking about the video. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's always funny. Like, I don't understand YouTube. Like, my numbers do some weird things too. Like, mine says I always fluctuate between 188 subscribers and 190 subscribers. It's like I drop one, gain one all the time, but it never shows me. Never says you got a new subscriber. It doesn't add. It's just a weird. It just fluctuates. Um, it's just the weirdest thing. Let me write that. Hold on, I gotta write this guy's name down. That's what I forgot to do. I saw it, but I will forget it. Trevette knots. And then your pattern, Dave. You are doing 2, 02, under 2, 03, under 5. Dave. hypnotic help. And this one creates a gap at the top. Okay. Yeah, the views change randomly. It's just weird sometimes. I don't understand it. Half the time I think it's a scam anyway. Like the other thing is too, like if I sat here and watched your video 50 times, is it counting I watched it 50 times or is it counting that I watched it once? You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't allow you to necessarily, well, you can watch a video over and over, but it really doesn't fluctuate because it thinks it's a bot on repeat or something. Crap, I can't remember what I was just about to do. Yeah, Yummy definitely took off. She probably went to bed. Stomach's a grumbling. 10. Wow, man, I still got another hour. If we're just doing this for the sake of just doing the knot, just to show the knot. I'm going to have to tie constrictor hitches on the end of a pole. It's not going to lay very pretty if I do that, but actually, wait a minute. What color I want to take tomorrow? Just so you can see the weave, right? So that's the other thing too. When I do it on a camera, you're going to need to see the weave. So I'm going to have to do 5 different colors, 4 different colors. That bad. Look at all the hot pinks and stuff. Yeah, there we go. I'll do blue gray. Oh, I can do red. Hold on. How long is this cord? 1, 2, 3, 4.5 feet. I could cut these at 4.5 feet. That would give me 2.25 each side. That's plenty enough to weave. Practice. There's red. So I just need to find an object to tie everything to. good resource for braids if you can't get it secondhand is Encyclopedia of Knots and Fancy Rope Work by Ramon and Hensel. It's old. Photos aren't great, but there are some instructions. Okay. So how long is this one? 4.5. 6. 7.5. 9. So I just cut this in half, and that's 2 strands. 4.5. So 9 is way too long. Okay, so I could use that up. Cut this one in half. And I wouldn't need that many colors. Because if I cut everything at 4.5 and I take it apart, I can use 4.5 later to make, because I need 4.5 to make cobras. Keychains. Yeah, that works. Which film marks the final directorial masterpiece of Stanley Kubrick? Oh, was that not One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? That was One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Oh, he did the one with Jack Nicholson. It was crazy. What movie was that? Yeah, all right. I can do that. I got enough cord. Sort that out. Should get pack my stuff for tomorrow, but that works. All right. So back to this game for a little bit while I think about this stuff. I was going to put the steel in. I was looking up I was looking up cooking recipes. Hold on. I totally screwed that up. Any 3 herbs, water. I have 3 herbs on. I have 96 herbs on me, huh? Parsley. That's what it is. Eyes Wide Shut. I didn't know he did that movie. Wheat. Turnips. I need turnips and parsley. Alright, gonna feed the dogs. Sickness medicine. Any flowers, any 3 herbs, water. I have to get ice. I can't get ice. Oh, I need to build a trough to get ice. Hold on. Any debarked what? Log? Well, that's easy. you go. I just need to plant a bunch of troughs. There's my water. There's my ice. Oh, man, that's a lot of stuff. Bamboo bottles, any berries, water. Any berries. Bamboo bottles, any berries. I don't think I have berries. Those clowns ate all my berries. They ate all the berries. This ice isn't going to last long. Looks like my last building's going to be storage. Ice storage. That's a cool looking building. $25 stone. Wow, I put that really close. Whatever. 25 stone, 50 straw, 8 logs. Why is my knee hurting? Oh, Lord. I keep carrying their stuff. Crap, my knee. Oh, man, why is my knee hurt? God, I got a cramp or something. Oh. That feels weird. Jesus, that hurts. God, what did I do there? Well, that's weird. Random pain shooting through my knee. body starts doing some weird stuff. Muscle thing. God, what did I do? Seating pad on. I'll wrap my knee here in a second. Oh, Lord, what did I do? Huh. Weird. And pain went away instantly once I twisted my knee the other direction. Man, I am totally lost. Where am I going here? Yeah, well, she walked right under the hammer, man. I wasn't trying to kill her. Like it'll break her dome open for doing that. You got hurt, lady. Dude, 50 straw. Oh my god. Sticks. You little oh, it's two sides. So there it is. My last building is a ice house. This would work. Just walk over here. You check the trough. Such a basic structure, that trough. I'm not going to get anywhere near the meals. God, I need to get more... what do I need? More... I need to grow vegetables, period. Dude, it's not going to happen. So I need... Need a 2 rice put in. God, I was going to do wheat. Wheat and soy. I don't know what I need with soy though. No, I need to do wheat and parsley. God, if I don't put the soy seed down, I'm not getting soy. So now I better put wheat and soy. Hmm. You think about that one for a minute. Oh no, that didn't finish. Building doesn't count. Eating should be good. Maintenance is what's bad. Like 15,000. Food, I'm just not gonna get there. Once they got a little bit happy. I can't get them totally happy, but they're not as mad. Oh, health I can't get up either. More posts I like. How can I like my own post? Doesn't seem right. Weird. All right. So I want to try to get, and I'm not going to make it though. I still have those 5. Do I still have the 5 swords? Ooh, I might be able to make it. I could drop the swords off, but I'm not going to make. Man, that's a lot of money getting wasted. This will be neutral. Nah, I'll let it fail this one. I did not realize the trough is a source of water. Still didn't find that. You know what? That's what I need to do. I need to go out and find this mulberry tree because I have not seen one yet. I need one for paper, but I don't know where it is. No idea, man. It's driving me nuts. $52. I mean, I could start the paper process at 52, I think. 100. Sunodoku is the practice of buying books, not reading them, keeping a collection of unread literature. Oh, that's probably me. I do that crap all the time. Seriously, I do. We're not drinking the tea. $50, $100, I think it is. Hold on. Hold on a second. Where's 10? Use a daze to get planks, or axe to get firewood. Axe maybe? Stupid. It doesn't give me enough, but it's close. So let's try that. We'll start with what we have. This will make a couple sheets of paper. Oh man, that's only gonna make me 25 boiled. Put it all in there. Even remember, she's having an epileptic seizure. Dude, I'm so over on water. Oh my god. Steel weapons. Alright, let's see what you're doing on these jobs here. Who needs weapons? Carpenter, you're okay. You're okay for now. Oh, you're making buckets. You need sticks. Ew. Wait a minute. If I put sticks... See, oops, wood pile. Dump all these sticks. Oh, you're making the buckets. That's what the sticks are going. Ah, nice. Oh, you can make my bamboo bottles too. I see. This one would have been weapons. Oh, how do you make rope? I just need to make some rope. a steel pickaxe. I need a pickaxe of some kind. It's kind of nice though with all the lights. I see where you're going somewhat. Kinda, not perfectly. Take that knife. Most definitely I will take that knife. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to make that one. Oh, mistake. Dude, I'm totally lost because I've got so much light now. I need to put lights in the inside. That's the next thing. Where did I put my straw, man? Oh my god, 156. You know what? Where's the clay going? Let's grab some grass. Time to grab some grass, baby. Baby. It's from the rose. I'd break in a minute. I'd break in a minute. I tell you what, this heating pad is good today. Oh. Whoops. Bark, water, and fur. I've got the fur so far. 50, 25, 50. Hopefully it's 25. I think it's 50. What? Hold on, man. Wasn't ready for that. All right. I gotta get the crops in. Jobs. Landfill. We said we were gonna grow other landfill. Oh, there's no worker here. Ah, where's that dude who's cooking? You're changing jobs. Taro, I need you to start working the field. Fun. Where are my water fields? No. Take a quick peek at the dynasty. Back and look at. We'll start with the farmer. No, not the farmer. The fisherman. Catching fish. That's a lot of fish. So now we'll go check hunter. We probably don't need to get meat. Your iron knife. Stop. See, fur. Here's your iron knife. That's not meat. Here's your steel knife maxed out. There we go. All right, so that's some more meat. Now, forager. Pigs go grass. Forager. Ooh, you can harvest garlic. We are burning sticks out there. We're not making this. That's a gift. We're not making that. We're in trouble here. Oh, geez. I can't make this either. Somebody needs to get more hunting going on. So I need to change. Okay, hold on. Probably don't need sticks. I'll go collect sticks. I need eggs. Can't cook. Crap, I don't have any meat. Okay, so Tommy, I don't need you right now. How about you go make me a couple fishing nets? I just need to rip a bunch of ropes for this. Was the I don't have the bark. All right. Plenty of rope. That should give me some nets. Wait, where's my rope? This is gonna be a long process right here. 5 steps, I think. I wonder if I can put another hunter shack in there. Five-step process. Wow, that's crazy. All right then. We'll drop that off. Drop this off. I don't know why that doesn't combine. It's so stupid. Just combine the two things together. Oh. Well, we're getting late. I've got to figure out where to build a location, too, for my next haunt. I haven't said this game in a long time. Oh, I know somebody'd be mad at me. What are Birdie's up to today? Build it right here somewhere. Let's teleport out to Segi and look. I haven't been out there in a while. I have to find this mulberry tree too. All inside? What? Well, see, now you're talking, because then I can just buy this flat out bark. back just like that. Brother. Just like that. So you 8 beer. I'm making the money. Not you. You look like you're drunk, Taro. You got. A lot of paper right there. Check this. Wouldn't matter anyway, I didn't ring the bell. Shrine gate right here. There's a shrine on the left side. That's right. There's plenty of grass. Plenty bushes. Clay. Trees. Boy, this looks like a pretty good spot. Should have saved it that really. Well, great location because it's got this river thing going through it. Swamp going through it, man. Check over this ridge. Stone right there. Where's that go? There's a watchtower here. A bad place, but there's not a lot of animals out here. Here. There's trees cut out here. Oh, those just mushrooms. I don't find no mulberry trees. I think that's a myth. What we got growing here? Wheat. and parsley. And it's natural over here. Where am I? Oh yeah, this is good. This is all natural. This isn't a bad spot because it's got wheat and parsley. And I can hunt. And clay for days, man. Look at that. I can build it over here. And there's a road right here. Well, seems good. Can I cross the river? I don't want to be that far out. That's a good spot right there, though. Okay. Have an interesting spot. Most pretty spot, but it's got I feel that there's a clay is probably pretty. Pretty big mine. A mineable area, I should say. Oh man, I almost got wrecked. take the loss in a minute. I had mine. Crap. I had that guy too. Oh well. Well, I got a wheat for bleh. Oh man, they're killing the parsley. I don't know what they're using the animal fat for, because I'm not having to make anything with animal fat. All right, well, let's save it here. Find somewhere to raid out to tonight. Haven't done touring in a while. That's crazy. Dave the Diver. Science is a ton of people. Blue Jays. Fucking Apology. And Baldur's Gate. That's always a good one. Oh, let's raid. Let's raid Artology Inc. Do the regular channel. Yeah. Let me see who else is online here. Come on. Let me find out who's live in their channel.
I did not know that.
I go there, I guess.
That one is completely a new thing to me. I wonder, was there a reason?
Long name though.
Was there a reason why she was asked, or they were asked to not change it?
Let's try this one. Sure. All right, well, I'm gonna call it a night. We're gonna raid this Sleepy Luna Designs. And, see you everybody tomorrow. So have a good night. See you again soon.